So we adjusted some of the prices for the channel command. So we making some changes around here, okay? You don't like it? You don't like it? Then start your own stream. Oh, Samurai Frog, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your little smiley face name badge. Put the random Ushabti command? That's what I should do. I should do that. I'll do that real quick. Hold up. Upper class is struggling. The rich get poorer. Soon I'm gonna make kill a hired hand. You're gonna bring it back down to 10 like the old days. In the meantime,
shut up, Smart Water. Shut up, Smart Water. You're stinky.
Character redeem. We got. Oh man, it's gonna be. It sure is gonna be a day of playing video games, chat. What's happening? How y'all doing? I just realized Poison has literally the exact same schedule as mine. I got here first, man. It's kind of on you, isn't it? Who gave you VIP? Hi, hello Icarus. Hello Boop. Hello Terra Plaz XPbo. Hello Bun. Jai Games here. What up, Jai Game? Shout out to Jai Game. Caleb makes sound. How goes the sound making, Caleb? Hi. Terra Mindy, PFK, everybody. Hi. Ender Knight, Aggro. Oh boy. Gang's all here, huh? Everything good with me? Everything's things are, you know, it's, well, we're here, we're streaming, and that means everything is better than it would be. You know? Caleb shows up the wrong stream like, what? What's going on here? Oh, Jigglypuff's around? How'd you get that background? We talking about the Wise Wolf? It's a wallpaper engine thing. Y'all know wallpaper engine? Like $5 on Steam. It gets you animated cool backgrounds. Pretty cool. Poison, you owe me an Arby's? Excuse me, Plaz? What are you? I don't know what you're talking about. Go and play some Spelunky. What do you guys think? I think the shirt blending is great. Yeah, this used to be a Mega Man shirt. And I carved a hole in my chest. Let me see. Is my volume weird in game? Oh, no, that's right. I always forget in Co-op Mondays. I'm like, why is everything so quiet? I turn everything up in my headphones. And then someone follows or subscribes and it just like blasts my ears. That should be fine, right? How are my volumes? Got the Cosmic Ocean solo for the first time this weekend? Let's go PFK. Hole in Chest PogChamp. Yep. We are a hole in chest streamer. Who's going to do the daily. How do you make that taskbar go away? What taskbar? Is there a taskbar up? Do you mean like my Windows taskbar? Did I just run it in full screen? Hello, Clem. Poison plays Binding of Isaac in June unless he lied. We'll get back to that. For now, Poison, can you go jungle? I want to see if there's a jetpack in Black Market. There's only like 2 hours left in this daily. What does it matter? What's the issue? So since I brought back the choose my character command, channel point reward thing. Jungle Tide Pool? Okay. I was thinking with the choose my character command that we'd I would replace every character with Pac-Man. But I feel like that'd be a lot of work for a joke I'd use once. But yeah, we're playing Mindy's BFF because he said so. Except Goldman, yeah. Well, can never really replace the Goldman in our hearts, right? Right? The question is, are we gisting on the daily? That's my question. Okay, so if there's a jetpack here, do we still need to go jungle? Is that completely necessary now? Don't guess. I'm not gonna guess now. I'm not gonna guess if we get an early jetpack. Went jungle today and died. I mean, that could still happen to us. Could happen to anybody, really. Grizonk, 3-month sub. Yeet indeed. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the support. Enjoy your cool new-ish channel badge. It's now my logo. Look at you. Yeet indeed. Thank you for the yeet. Playing for keeps is now playing Spelunky 2. He is not my competition and must be eliminated. Tragic. Someone say keeps? Now I did. That's a cursed. A little bit. A little bit. There's a skeleton key somewhere too. I mean, if you're talking about from like the skull blocks, that's not guaranteed because even the daily rare drops from enemies and skull bricks and stuff are not they're not seeded. It's not guaranteed. Hey, Turnip's here. What's up, fella? I got to hang out with Turnip IRL the other day, and it was beautiful. He is beautiful. Everything is beautiful. Perfect. Beautiful, just like a certain someone, like Turnip. It was okay, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I meant to say. Didn't have a great time. I mean, I've had better times with turnips. You know what? Never mind. It was a great time and Turnip's still beautiful because we got the lucky skeleton key, so. We can chalk that one up to the turnip luck. And as of right now, we have forgiveness. We have a jetpack, we have 30-something bombs, we have a skeleton key. We have 35 bombs. It's gonna be a good daily. We're still at 4 health. We've rescued no dogs, but this is still a no damage run. Beautiful. Metal shields from crabmen or hoverpack mosquitoes. Yeah, those are not seeded, actually. Pardon me, chat. Your internet is dying again. We'll just watch on your phone. Get some mobile data in here. Important things might happen today. I'd hate to see you miss them. It is possible we missed getting an item because we killed that carnivorous plant by accident. Hey, get me a plasma cannon you owe me for when I did nothing for you other than gifted a sub. You're right, I owe you a lot. I mean, you watch. To everyone who watches, I owe you quite a bit. I owe you all plasma cannons, it's true. We got bombs to waste, we got bombs to burn. We got damage to take for no reason. I'm not wearing shoes. Okay. Clearly we're not warmed up. We still got some work to do here, but we're not going to die. We are a big spender. I never come to jungle. I forget that things can hurt you sometimes. Okay, we're fine. What are you and I playing, Among Us? I don't know, maybe we'll do like a viewer lobby tomorrow. What do you think on my day off? After work, I'll get home and we can play some Poison Pen Among Us. I think that'd be fun, right? Maybe tomorrow. Still trying to die. I play better at 1 health, you know? Okay. Maybe you should play Isaac. Maybe I should. Maybe you're right. Maybe you've been right this whole time. I'm just stubborn and trying to walk into spikes and die. I just bad at the jungle. He also didn't hydrate? Watch as he dies to chip damage. It's true. I might just walk into spikes at any time. Okay, we're fine. 2 health is all I need. Any more? I didn't low light your message. What do we got? Happy Pride Month. Gay rights, trans rights, chat. I'm trying to make it a little bit less sexual, okay? That's still, the feeling is still there. Yeah, I love rights. They're much better than wrongs, I agree. Sensual is a word for it. Walked into the laser. I've been saying, I play better at 1 health. I want to make sure I have the best play possible here. You deserve nothing but the best play here, chat. Only gays and trans and all the our bisexual friends, our asexual friends. I don't care what you are. I like you. Stop copying Twiggle. See, the difference is I get health back and try to keep it. Then I don't. I guess that works fine. Look, I saved time. Poison you breathe, Twiggle does that. Stop breathing a little bit here soon. Twiggle doesn't do that as often. One mummy in a human flesh disguise suit thing? Okay. Yeah, I can't believe Twiggle's a VTuber now, can you? I don't know if I support that. I support that. Yeah, dude turned himself into a potato. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright, we're at 2 health again. We're fine. We need to be over here. Poison turns into a carrot. Yeah. I do want to be just like Twiggle. Only in the way of turning into stuff that comes out of the ground, though. S-word? It's a quote. It's fine. I wasn't actually cursing. I was talking about somebody else cursing. It's fine. I died trying to get the idol here? Tragic. I'll try not to do that. I got the idol. Like when Jess says bad words. Yeah, if I ever curse on stream, I'm just quoting Jess in a belated manner. Okay. We're good. I do love chip damage, though. We're not going to grab that. It's fine. I'm not watching because I have too much to do and not enough time to do it, but I'm view botting. Thank you for your views, Tall Shark and Handsome. I appreciate you. You can see it? It's over there. Oh, I can see it too. Oh no? Look, I'm not. Okay, that's not me saying I'm gonna go for True Crown. I'm just thinking about it. We're thinking about True Crown. I miss you and hate this musical. Agreed, Jess. We missed the shark. I don't think he has exclusively fond feelings about the musical either. 3 bombs are 3 bombs, that's true, especially when you have paste. Which we do. And boy, we can see so well in the dark now. See what else we got. I would like some shoes. I have some shoes. Only thinking, chat. Only thinking. Hello, Doge. Got a boot on each foot and a mitt in each hand, chat. Should I... We got stuff to think about. I'm just gonna buy all the bombs. Hello, Raisin Snail. Welcome. Do Blast and Ujet stack in terms of seeing in the dark? Not Ujet, Headjet, yes. Crown reduces the price of things. I always forget that. I don't think it's necessarily true. But yes, for sure, I can see very, very well in the dark now. They do stack. Almost positive. Look at that, it's like it's not even dark in here.
Huh?
Oh no, he can see well in the dark. Now I might get caught. That's... Just being a little bit careful here, okay? Feels so weird to have the flash off. I like having the light flash on, chat. It's a bummer. Let me know when I'm allowed to turn it back on. Then the True Crown could be the opposite of a discount. Inflation. Fine, turn it on then. Sheesh. Well, I want to be respectful to my viewers who may have epilepsy or other conditions that disallow camera flashes. Inflation? Like a balloon? Jigglypuff? Yes, I'm talking about you and everything I say. True Crown is full discount if you use it right. Libby is a man of culture. Hello, Libby. I think it's in our best interest to get True Crown to make sure we have enough bombs for this run. Right? Should have grabbed that hired hand, the teleporter, really. In the black market. Looking a little dicey. It's true. Hello, Noodle. Welcome. Do Olmec skip? No. I'll learn it someday, maybe. Maybe I won't. He will not do this skip. After this run, okay. If I don't finish this run, if I die somewhere because I'm low on bombs, then I'll go and look up Olmec skip and actually figure it out. I feel like your bitrate is a bit lower than normal right now. Anyone agree? As Mitten Pace, he can kill the sisters. You get so mad at me when I do that. How's my bitrate, chat? Are turnips vegetables? I thought they were... I guess what else would they be? Seems a little lower, really? Really? Yeah, I mean, my OBS says I'm excellent. We got no bits today, it's terrible. It's because I don't have 1-bit donations turned on like Sunset. See in a bit, is Mongo's internet screwing with my bitrate? It's a bit low. Thanks, Platt. I believe you're excellent, Poison. Thank you. Reading your message almost got me killed. I would have only blamed myself. Good, that was my plan. Cheers. All vegetation, fruits, berries, roots, leaves, trees are vegetables? Really? Learn Olmec skip, please, says Doge. I guess that, perhaps. Oh, we're going tide pool, right? Don't learn the Olmec skip, please? Well, if you insist, mind you. Probably too much for poison to handle. I've done it before. I've tried it once and I've pulled it off once. Why? Because Olmec skip is pretty easy. Like, if I actually dedicated the time to remember how to do it, I feel like it'd be easy. You're throwing bombs made me paranoid at the time. A little too much True Crown, huh? Mitt Hover Pack are the first 2 items in this tusk shop. And Parachute. Wow. This is the Sunset by Plane shop. And Tusk never gives bombs when you have no bombs. The rich get richer. If I beat the game, is gonna start running Sunset percent. I can do Drain Mech? I don't know what that means. Sounds like a poorly translated Final Fantasy enemy. Hover Pack, Climbers, and Mitt only? Yuck. Okay. Just come over here. Hang on that side. The Spelunky HD reference? A Drain Mech? If you paste a lot of bombs to the jetpack and throw it into the lava, could it work as a skip? I don't think so, because the issue with most pack explosions as opposed to power pack is they don't go down far enough. Maybe, in theory, you could stick a bomb to, like, the bottom of the jetpack and then throw it into the lava? From a really high height? I don't know, man. I don't think that's a thing. And since I'm probably not going to deal in hired hands here, I'm probably not going to try it. IAMA? Yeah, I don't know what it means. I just saw it on a bunch of Reddit posts, so I put it in the title. I'm trying to attract the Reddit audience, you know? Chrono Trigger fans in shambles. Hi. Reddit audience. Hi, Reddit. Hi, all you Redditors who saw this in the title and started frothing at the mouth. I'm Sylvester Stallone. Ask me anything. I feel guilty if you die trying anyway. That feels likely, doesn't it? Oh, I plant sad times. 1 sec, can we make it? r/shut up smartwater. Hit me anyway. Of course it did. Just go. Air of oppression here. I prefer you didn't. That was the least necessary bomb in the world, wasn't it? I could have just walked to the other door. Not quite. I don't think it matters that much. How do you feel about smart water? I love smart water, dude. I always wanted to be just like 50 Cent. When he bought smart water, I'm like, he's smart and it's water. So can you really go wrong? Follow-up question, why am I down here? When I plan on just doing the skip anyway. Why'd I do any of this? I'm not going to Abzu. I just get so ahead of myself sometimes, you know? Wait, people like smart water? You know, I do. Oh, whoa, Frost, welcome. I do enjoy the smart water bottles. You get the water, it tastes like water, and then you drink it and you refill it, but the plastic has a nice thick feel to it, you know? Is that another era of oppression here? How many hired hands do I need in a daily? The answer is absolutely for sure none, but, you know. Poison likes it thick, confirmed? Yes. Like my women, like I will like my smart water bottles. Anyway. We have 4 hired hands for some reason. Okay, now we have a use for a hired hand. Interesting. The only thing this run doesn't have is Kali altars. No, I should have destroyed that first one I saw. So funny, because I was going to say I like the bottles, but no one asked you. That's what this stream really is. It's Ask Noodlefishy anything. So get the questions in, would you? Wait. No. Did the one that was carrying the teleporter die? Did the only reason to have a hired hand here? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Boys are men poison type? There were altars in 3 of the 4 levels of jungle? Yeah, but that was before I decided to make bad decisions and try out True Crown. Put the clone gun down before you hurt someone with it? I'll do whatever I want with this clone gun. Alright, hey, there we go. There's our friend Beg. So now the question becomes... Now the question becomes... Are we gonna find one more altar? Eggplant Giss? Yeah. I miss. Darn. It's really trying to clone that UFO. Stop shooting the gun? You told me to put it down before I hurt someone. What's the best way to put a clone gun down is to just use it up. And then... Own the walrus. I'll think about it. If there is one thing that is for sure going to end this run, it's the hired hands. Okay, I feel better. I regret my word choices. Word choices, play choices. There's so much in the game to regret, in the world to regret. Why regret any of it, you know? I have regrets now. Like mech fight! We can do a mech fight! Maybe not the best idea. So the true crown dream is dead. But hey, we're not cursed anymore. This could have gone worse in a lot of ways, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go and stop by Tusk's place. I'm so used to doing temple, you know? Feels nice to be here. Hello. Great party, huh? Put against the wall, please? Why? Does that do something in particular? Hi, Poison, you look nice and well rested, so hope the run's been good so far. This is the first one. It's good dings. Never punished. Never ever. Looking forward to a random Sunken City altar exploding and running the run. This is the stupidest daily I've ever seen. My only wish is that I had a true crown here so I could teleport into my own shotgun bullets and end this. Dings by Mongo? Is that like Beats by Dre? I'd buy those headphones. Boop! XSDC. Just popping in, hope the stream's going well. We got a lot of boops around here. But right now, you're my favorite. Thank you, Boop. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Hope the stream's going well. I mean, this run has been less than ideal in a couple ways, but you know, we're making do. We're making the most of it. Like always, poison waste ropes. Yep. I hate that I play normally and get killed, but then he does this. That's me.
Smart water sucks. Plastic water bottles are terrible. We're killing the planet, chat.
Alright, let's get this sun challenge done. Oh, please. money buying an ASMR mic. Joke's gone long enough. You must be a servant of Undone. Yeah, that's me. You got me. You got me done. This run just keeps getting better. It's true. Next altar he sees, the run is over. Listen. I was careful to go against my worst judgment and not blow up the altar in Tusk's place, okay? Okay. No bow? Oh yeah, I forgot the bow. Oops. No, listen, I was going, from the start I was going for a Hundun win, right? Yeah, right? You knew that. Right? Right? I deleted the poll. I can never really know what to expect here, huh? My riches. Oh no. All right. Get this over with, this beautiful daily. All right. Yes, no, maybe, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to a daily run victory. Thanks for being here for it. You'll love to see it, right? Hey, Poison, I see you have a key. Got my lucky key, Humbird. Easy win, look at that. I feel like he's getting all of the... Blast me out of the way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We won on the daily. How often does that happen, chat? Well, once. Never exactly. Hunky Spelunky. That's me. And all of our friends are waiting in the wings. I genuinely forgot that I needed to get the bow and the light arrow on that floor. I was just so frustrated that Tun got mad at us for over a frog. Our frog's really worth ending friendships for, Tun. Whatever. Boy, he's not hunky, he's a twunk. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna Google it. See that? Look at that. We are in rare company here. Only 11 people have killed Hundun on this daily. I've done nothing else. So now that that's out of the way. Jess is here, we'll do a bun run. Poison Streamer Man, please send me a picture of you eating a Twinkie, please and thank you. Why? What are you gonna Photoshop there? Shark.
Invest in AMC, kids. Lose all your money on the stock market.
So we're doing... Since we're trying to be just like Twiggle, right? We're gonna see if we can get cursed on the first floor and then never take any damage for the rest of the game. Right? 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 Right, right, right. Okay. I have no Photoshop skills, I just need it. Twinkies aren't the same as they used to be, man. Have you guys had a Twinkie in the last, like, 5 years? Huh? As a kid, they were so good, but then they, you know what they did? They stopped using stuff like when Hostess went bankrupt, and then, like, got bought out by another company to keep them from removing Twinkies from the world forever. They started using, like, worse ingredients. Like, they replaced the butter in the recipes with shortening and stuff. It's no good. It's no bueno. Never had one. No. What? No, that's a real thing. Like, Hostess ain't what it used to be, chat room. It's true. Where are my Twinkie picks? I don't like Twinkies. When Twinkies were good, I didn't like them that much, because, you know, cupcakes and zingers and ding-dongs existed. Zingers and ding-dongs, yep. I guess that tracks, huh? This one end well? It might. Hello, DDM. Depends what you mean by end. If you mean, like, get to the end of the game? Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, you're right. If it means see how this run goes, well, there's gonna be some success mixed in with the bad runs today. I beat Poison the Daily? Good for you. Do you have any pets besides chat? At the moment, I do not. I grew up with dogs. I love dogs. Dogs are my favorite. Everybody loves dogs. You should love dogs. But currently, I do not have any pets. We're what, like one favor away from Kapala? Or a little more than that now? Okay. How'd the daily go? We finished it. We killed Hundun and escaped to the surface. Amazingly, against all odds. It was beautiful. True story. Bow crushed? Skip bow. We just didn't even get the bow. It was a beautiful Hundun daily. So we've been live for almost an hour, and we have not died yet. Not one time. We have not failed a single run. Boneless daily run? What? You did die? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Dying with the Ankh, that's what the Ankh is for, chat. That mech fight was awesome. And you know it, and I know it. Hello, Emmy, welcome. How you doing? Dying with the Ankh doesn't count as dying? Correct. What the Ankh is for? Who needs Ankh anyways? Not me. That fight sucks, you got completely destroyed. It wasn't about winning or losing, it was about playing the game. Whew. Whew. Not good at this part in particular. What do I do here? This, right? This works. Let's look at him over here. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. See how careful we played in that dwelling? And see how rewarded we were for it? Feels good, doesn't it? There's the bun lock we're looking for. True. True. Got horsing. Chat, please. Please, please, please. If I make this run to temple, don't let me forget the alien compass, please. That's all I would ever ask of you. Also, I'd like a dog. Yeah. That garbage. Yes, that's right. That is correct. I do not want to forget that compass. Okay. Let's see. So we agree, Gist completely worth it, because this would not be much of a run without this jetpack. We have an early Kapala. We agree, right? Around 2-2, what do you need the jetpack for? To fly. Sunset. You know, that's what the jetpack does. You can just kind of float around with it, right? Walk up and finally get to see Poison. You do. Welcome to Poison. I'm Poison. I'll be your Poison. Right now, we've gisted. We've gotten ourselves a jetpack, and we're going to try to not screw everything up. Plan. Jetpack has fuel, so it's worse than hoverpack. Cars have fuel. They're worse than bikes. I'm trying to go cross country on a bike. It's tiring, man. All of a sudden, we have no altars. Bikes have fuel. You are the fuel. Oh, no. Sure sounds more dystopian when you put it like that, huh? Huh. How many people per year die from getting hit by a bike? I don't know. Down in the States where I'm from, I mean, you stay out in some big cities after like 2 a.m. There's all these thugs in the street who just wave around bikes like flails. Kill like 100,000 people a year. It's actually kind of brutal. Sure wish we'd gotten a bag. Like chucks? Yes. Alright, I guess this drill isn't that bad aside from this giant lava pool here. Still, yuck. This volcano level in particular is just big and empty and mean. Don't care for it at all. I was reading Clem's message and the Magma Man just went and high-fived me. That's kind of sad. Ah, well. Well, now we've died, okay? That's okay. On to the next one. Just get better altar placement. It was a good start, though. For the first curse run, I think it was alright, right? Blame it on you? No, I'm blaming it on me. Clem? Why are you getting me killed? It's all good. Alright. This isn't Reddit. These aren't my glasses. You already failed curse run? Yeah, I'm going to continue failing curse runs. It's fine. I'm not actually trying for a curse run. The gifts is more important to me than the not taking damage part. All right, let's just keep failing arrow trap whips. Jeez, come on. Great arrow whip, thank you. It's fine. Early pace is nice. This is what we want to see in a true crown run. Gonna be a murder bun. Okay. It's probably worth going and getting other money, right? I think that's very likely worth it here. Perfect. Yes, we have been adjusting prices for things. Oh, he baited me. Would have landed on his head, but he fired last second. Well. Tragic. What can you do? All right, come on. Just... I don't want to be a dwelling streamer today, chat. Let's not be a dwelling streamer, okay? Is gifting subs like tax evasion? It's more like money laundering, really. In my experience with that, anyway. And play Isaac, I'll be a basement streamer instead. Guess I could. Alright. Let's go out of the dwelling one way or another here. Just won't rob shops. You're actually good at Isaac, though? I'm good at Spelunky. I am good at Spelunky, okay? You know it, I know it. I often don't prove it, but come on. Want to see him play Tainted Jacob, Tainted Keeper? I have most of the Tainted characters unlocked now. That won't make it up there. All right. This is what we wanted anyway. Exactly what we wanted. We wanted an early altar. Now we have one. A bummer, huh? That shopkeeper was on fire. But he's not dead. Oh, he probably got hit by the lantern or something, right? Okay. Perfect. If we use like all of our ropes. Lazarus is more annoying. I noticed that Tainted Lazarus had like the lowest percentage of completion marks compared to like any other character in the game. When you look at Steam achievements, like nobody has Tainted Lazarus achievements for the final bosses. But I still haven't played or investigated any Tainted characters besides Cain. Okay, cool. Alright. It's just not fun to play? Well, I mean, if you're adding 17, like 19, 20 brand new characters to the game, and one of them kind of sucks, that's pretty cool, right? Those are pretty good odds. Jacob is my nemesis, and I will not play him until I finish everything else. I mean, I just got all of the regular Jacob and Esau achievements. I finally finished Beast as the twins. As for Tainted, I will get to them. Okay. Just trying to get the Mother Bethany item. Jacob and Esau can go poop in a gas station bathroom. So rude. What did that gas station ever do to you? I don't need Quill back anymore, right? When are they adding Quill front? Just can't handle the 2 hitboxes. They're tough, man. They're extremely difficult to play. But you can start with a whole bunch of damage, which is cool. Okay. A tip for Revelation is you can actually use it to shoot diagonally. True. I figured that out on my own recently, and it was pretty cool. Doge. All right. All right. Still true crown runs? I think so. I was literally just about to say, yeah, we have paste this time, so that feels good. We don't have paste. I had paste in the last run, and I died. That's... yeah. What are you running from? I guess we can go look for, like... another body, maybe? That seems fine. I didn't exactly mean to get myself uncursed here. We can... oh, I'm so stupid. God, I only have 1 health. Nice job! Yeah, I sure do love wasting jetpacks. Maybe I am bad at this game, chat. I guess it's possible, huh? Once I get out of dwelling, I'm trying to be more thoughtful. And it's... working. Often. Perhaps not all of the time, but often. What's the best way to do this, huh? Oh, I like that, right? Almost. Does this even work? I'm thinking. What's the best way to do this? Poison type, is your profession Spelunky gamer or philosopher? I mean, I try to be a gamer out here. It often does not work. What's the best way to do this, chat? A very wise man, yeah. Only saying that if you're watching my runs today. Okay, that can be a thing. All about where it hits me, right? It usually works. I guess you wouldn't know that, no. Tom is kind of evil, isn't he? As I'm starting to think getting cursed is just generally a poor idea, huh? Starting to think. Starting to have this weird feeling. This isn't the greatest plan for Spelunky success. I love curse. It is, keeps things interesting. And by interesting, I mean in the dwelling. It's not like I've always just been like, oh, I'm the true crown runner, guys. It's just the next thing to do, you know? I've never had a truly successful True Crown run. And I would like that to happen eventually. Can you do Eggy instead? Alright, fine. We can do Eggplant. Pro gamer move, yeah. I could try some Eggplant runs. You know what happened in that Eggplant world? What happens in Eggplant world stays in Eggplant world, okay? Triple Crown Pre? I would love Triple Crown Pre. Thank you for playing as Bun. I tried to get the Bun luck. I got some jetpacks, but I squandered all of them. Alright, so Eggplant run this time. Gonna go better. Why curse? For the Eggplant gift shop. Where have you been? Libby, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. This could have been Eggplant, huh? We got paste. Gift shop is only 16 levels away. Sounds quite manageable to me. Eggplant from 1-2 is a huge pain in the ass. Sussy Baka run? Aren't those all these? It's the worst ton shop I've ever seen. That just seems, that's worth the bomb to me. Let's say these runs exercise poor judgment and many decisions are suspicious at best. True. Quite true. These are Sussy Baka runs. That is a fair assessment. Okay. Hello, Spelunky streamer gets cursed a lot and dies a lot. Hello, Nuke. Welcome. How you doing? We do be getting cursed out here, though. That's okay. All we need is like a bag and a jetpack from this gift shop, and it'll all have been worth it, right? Just a bag and a jetpack. Are these really the best decisions for the given situation? I think so. Oh, that was so close. Let's work out for this roll, though, right? Little by little, I'm learning about this. About how Quebec actually works and how to get him to bounce where I want to. Little by little, day by day. Hello, Curb. Is this the play right here? Boys, I made it to CO with Ankh. Are you proud? I am proud. That's excellent. Nice work. Now what? There we go. I knew his health was low, I just didn't know exactly how low. Okay. We're fine. Well, alright. How are you on this cursed day? Well, I feel protected. Makes you immune to lava and teleport damage, right? Alright. Lucky me. Husk won't be happy about this. I remember max range teleports here. I feel like that's the worst possible gift shop on your curse, right? Your curse and you don't actually expect to live that long. Because Kapala's not going to do anything if I die immediately. And Telepack Shotgun sure gives me a higher chance of dying immediately. Careful teleporting the clover. I just assume if a max range teleport would kill me, I'm gonna get it anyway. It's just the life I've signed up for. Shotgun gave us celery. That's true. Shouldn't have happened. Hello, Adelaide. He will never learn. All right. Maybe we learn this time. What a way to go, man. Maybe it's Pac-Man's fault. Maybe it's not. Don't bring Pac-Man into my own bad decisions. I can accept when I die in horrible ways and it's on me, you know? Doesn't need to say hi in the stream. I did. Hello, Adelaide. Hi. Yo. Welcome to, well, I've been dying. I mean, the daily went well. We didn't die in the daily. Right? I know. Adelaide, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat now because I got yelled at for not reading chat. Now you're catching me up for not reading chat when I was reading chat. I'm just gonna stop reading chat. I'm gonna be a no interaction streamer. Gonna get really whiny. You have an ant farm shirt? Is that what this is? I am full of live ants. Ask me anything. Oh, that didn't work. It almost worked. Why are you full of live ants? Please read chat. Ew, you're reading chat. What do you want from me? I'm not chat room. I'm doing my best. I want to interact with all of you all the time. Can we have a good decision run again? We had a bunch of good decisions to start the stream. Let's have a good decision run now. Please simultaneously read chat. I climbed the rope. I said let's make good decisions, then I threw the rope and climbed the rope. I can't even blame the controller on that. Oh my god. No, no, no. Good decisions. Let's make good decisions. No, not bad decisions. Good decisions, good decisions. Okay. Good decisions, careful decisions. I'm gonna be careful, I'm gonna be real careful, okay? Not gonna rob the shop for boots. Gonna buy the boots, okay? Good decision. Gonna play slowly and carefully. And I'm not gonna go climbing back up for Ujet. Am I? No, I'm not. Power glove controller works really well for Spelunky. Power glove controller has never worked well for anything. Not gonna rob the shop just for the present, okay? Not gonna do what I wanted to do, which is like dip under that lizard and climb up over it after it jumped. Okay? Not gonna drop and whip that arrow trap for no reason, okay? If not good decisions, then just slightly better decisions. Gonna tame the turkey to save a rope here, okay? Alright. I can't make good decisions for more than like 30 seconds at a time. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's not that bad a decision. It's not that bad. The problem always arises when it's less good decisions mixed with bad gameplay. That's the real problem. No, like the same frame that I caught ledge to use the teleporter, I dropped the teleporter. Yeah, teleporting into the gift shop is something I never do that I should keep in mind. That is true. I'm not gonna guess this time. One run, I'm not gonna guess. And I'm just, I have, the real curse is curse of mitt. I can't stop getting mitts. I just wanna, I wanna be out of the dwelling for a minute. Okay. Okay. But look at all these bombs to get in the gift shop easy. What if I curse again? What if I do the thing I'm constantly going back and forth between saying I'm going to do and not do? Hello, Cheesy Atreyu, what's happening? Welcome to a duality of man stream. Or all I want to do is gist. Get poison. Yes, bun? You should gist. You're right. You're right, I should. I'm glad you're finally on board. I know, yep. Yep. Glad you understand how important this is. I ruin every red I touch all day. You aren't cursed yet? It's not too late? Okay, we got a bag, and we got a jetpack. We're out of the dwelling, and now it's just a matter of... It's just a matter of... All we gotta do is... Is that? It is. It's worth it to me. Okay. Cool. All right, cool. Give out a ton? Why? Oh, yeah. I forgot that's a thing you can do. That won't anger him, right? Now it's on principle. Honestly, seems fine. We only have one floor of aggro. And aggro on Volcana typically isn't bad. IAMA? What does that mean? Hi, Retro Crow. Hey, look, we didn't kill ourselves with the falling item this time. Wrong channel, though. I think it's the right one. Oh my god, we have a run started. For a minute. Good decisions, good decisions. Okay. We have shopkeep aggro. Just send that. This should be easy, right? Yeah. Okay. You got killed by the bow before? No, I got killed by a web gun. In that challenge. Because I dug it out of a wall and it fell on me. From one block up. That only happened, that was just a couple runs ago, and I'm still very, very salty about it. It was funny. Not as funny as the lava web gun kill, which I have not seen. I'm sure it was just a blast. I gotta check the whole level, right? Just out here looking for... Why didn't my jump come out? Why didn't I press the button and nothing happened? Oh my god! It's a jump button. I press. I know. I see the jump button on my controller. I'm sure I pressed it. I'm positive I pressed it. By a controller? No. Ugh. I'm mad. I'm so mad. But sometimes with our tears, we can water roses. You're right. That's enough for me. That's enough for me to get back on. You know? Stay determined, Poison. I will stay determined. All the arrow traps in the world can't break my indomitable spirit. Okay. Okay. It's the stupidest line so far from this musical I'm editing. Why is that stupid? It's not, I mean, it sounds like a line from a Castlevania DS game that only was released in Japan. There's a fan translation from a guy who uses Google Translate and Alta Vista. Is this too specific? Am I losing you? Alright. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Want some dark chocolate to eat with my raspberries? You're gonna be so anti-oxidized, I don't even know what to do with it. You're not gonna have any oxygen left in there. All right. A lot of resources. All I need is a jetpack and or plasma cannon. We have a run again. Yep, I knew. I'm not getting cursed this time. I have had enough. I have had enough of Gift Shop for a couple of runs, okay? Finally, I am not going to get cursed. I've had enough. I'm angry enough and sad enough that we're not going to do it. I am going to steal for 3 ropes and 3 bombs. Besides that, only good decisions. Only good decisions. Only good decisions. Okay? Hey, look, a curse bot. I want to get cursed so bad. Not going to. Have you found a plasma cannon today? No, I've gotten like 3 Gist jetpacks, which is cool. But alas, no PC. Of course, he walked all the way over there. He just wanted to be aggroed. He's just out looking for a fight. The drunk shopkeeper out at a bar. Poison, you passed the curse pot? Yes. Yep. We don't need that kind of negativity in our lives. Stupid. But why? Because I'm not playing well enough to I have 2 off. I'm gonna go get cursed. Listen, Bun, if you insist. Bun, I always listen to what you have to say. So if you're telling me to get cursed, okay? Who am I to argue? Who am I to go against the wishes of the Bun? The Bun's will is final. Put a bomb down? Yes. Just die. I meant to jump. My jump button is broken. My jump button is finally completely broken. I'll never jump again. Alright. Use up the last of our ropes, you know. Perfect. Okay, your new controller is coming. I don't want a new controller. I want to just die over and over again. Oh, we got a bag, huh? Good luck. Thanks, Maurice. Thanks. Did we not blow up an altar this run? I swear we did. Maybe we didn't. I'm not getting cursed. I'm not going to get cursed. I am not good enough at Spelunky to keep getting cursed. Today is not a good Spelunky day. This is easy game, haha. Okay. Okay. How can you forgive Webgun after what it did to you? I can't. Jesus Christ. Guys. Oh no. I don't have any more excuses to make. Alright. I'm tilted beyond belief. It's seriously like I've never played the game before, right? Wow. I'm just jumping into stuff. Co-op with me? I'm not gonna play co-op when I'm playing like this. I'm worse in co-op. I'm always worse when I play co-op. Just being taunted by web guns. Taunted. Taunted. That'll be okay. I'll just keep whining. And then start playing well. Okay. You're caught in its web. The web gun. The web of the... Does the keep even do? Yeah, I guess it does. Just throwing away perfectly good runs. So I have an excuse for that one. Okay. Consume moisture and everything will be okay. I agree. I agree. Ask him questions so he's not paying attention to the game. That's gonna be the solution to this. Possibly. What do you want to talk about, chat? See, people aren't here to chat with me. They're here to watch me succeed in Spelunky. That is the entertainment. The thing where you gift subs if you die? I might be too tilted for that right now. I mean, okay, you guys are right. Tilting Jess makes me feel a little better. It's prime factorization of 51,293. Well, it's not divisible by 3 or 9 or 2 or 11. Plus 7. No, I'm not gonna do math problems. We're not doing algebra over here. Black shark. Love letting my anger out on other people. I am contractually obligated to not reply to things like that if Mindy says it. I have a non-disclosure agreement with Mindy. We've worked out our differences, but you know, we're not here. No, we're not here to talk about that. It's fine. Count prime numbers to count down. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, it's helping a little bit. 3. Okay. Boys, and what song when you hear it makes you cringe? I have a long list. I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about my least favorite stuff because I like liking things, you know? I don't think there's a song out there that I'm just like, I hate that song. There's a lot of songs that remind me of people who aren't in my life anymore. It's like, eh. I hate that song. Talk about your favorite viewer? I don't think Noodlefish is here still. Is this worth going back for it? Perfect. Favorite song? My favorite song, Your Alarm? Make your favorite song your alarm and you'll hate it in a week. It's true. I suck at the jump and manic, but people do it easily. frame perfect inputs, man. You just gotta play more Tekken. How do we do that so consistently? Honestly, playing a lot of Tekken growing up and getting good at Electric Wind God Fist inputs, it's done a lot of work for me in my gaming career since. Yeah, the difference between beating 799 and pressing 2 buttons at the same time. There is a difference, is what I'm saying. Just walk through all those mosquitoes, just damage boost through everything. Just ignore witch doctors, we're fine. Ooh, okay, we do get an alternate here though. Okay, okay. 1v1 me poison? I might. Okay, so it's under me? Like right there? Ish, give or take, almost. I'm so glad he didn't turn around and block my arrow with the shield and reflect it back into my face. I'm so glad that didn't happen. I have paste. Let's see if we can go get a Kapala, huh? Wasn't the throw I was looking for at all. Alright, we're fine. If there's a hired hand down here, we have Kapala. Oh look, a hired hand! We're so lucky. I want those anyway. Hello, Salt, what's happening? Alright, you untilted enough? Do you want me to continue to make me angry? I was never tilted. It was all a big act. That was just, you know... I was dying because it was funny and we love content. I wasn't actually furious with the way I was playing or anything. We're not gonna get a jetpack, are we? Fine. Why is the black market music always the best music in Spelunky games, huh? Alright. Weren't there? Oh wait, he found a way to die in the black market, right? The other one? He just stuck somewhere? Oh, I didn't buy him. Like, weren't there 2 hired? I didn't buy him. Mindy. For what? Alright, hold on. I should still get the head jet, right? It's the best way to do this. How do I unlurk? Hey, you're back. Please kill Yang. I might. All right. Makes things a little easier. Okay. Go to exit, I will in a sec. I missed the back whip. Let me refill my water. I'll be back in 30 seconds, okay?
Arby's sauce. So spicy. So succulent. My mouth waters when I just look at it. Yum.
All right, chat. Y'all ready for some Spelunky 2? Y'all ready for some hot Spelunky 2 action? With me and my broken green screen? Do love Pepsi. I feel like it's missing something though, right? Well, Arby's horsey sauce, right? I feel like combining two of my favorite things. That's got to be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Excuse me. You guys ready for some more Spelunky 2 action with poison type? Huh? It's gonna be. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Excuse me. Why didn't you mix it well? Because I'm not a monster. I have an empty can that come on, dude. I'm not that desperate for content that I'm going to be drinking Arby's sauce, okay? Relax. Fake streamer? Yeah, get baited, chat. Ugh. I've ruined my own day with the runs that I'm doing. I'm not gonna ruin it further with that. Are you kidding me? Oh, they'll give you $100 if you drink Arby's sauce? What are we in 5th grade? Me on the playground, like I found this cool bug. I'll give you a quarter if you eat it. Come on. I have standards, chat room. Jeez. Let's try this again, okay? I'll give you 2 pennies and a button. I already have your last 2 pennies and a button. It's a euphemism, chat. Figure it out. I am going to try a curse run, okay? I'm looking for a curse pot in an accessible place, plus an arrow trap. That's all I'm looking for. I'll give you $5 to drink a whole bottle of ketchup. Do I come off as that desperate, Chet? Really? I did a custom run that said no cursing? Yeah, and I tried it a couple times and didn't work out too well. Worked out equally bad. I'll give you $1 trillion to drink 15 milliliters of water. I can't drink 1 million liters. You didn't try? Fine. Fine. I will. Fine. Okay. I'll just go and get to the cosmic ocean. Okay. He's so cute when he drinks Arby's sauce. Oh, and his eyes start to water from the horseradish. It's the sexiest thing. Can't with you, Chet. Perfect. Perfect. Someday, Chet. Someday we're gonna get a run that starts this badly and chaotic and stupid, and take it straight to $7.99. We're gonna put it on YouTube. Someday we're gonna have a run that starts exactly like this. Only we had a cape. Sure would be nice, right? Fine, I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess because Mindy said so. Even though look how perfect. Look at the perfect gift setup, right? This would be ideal. We're even gonna go in the back layer. How disgusting is that? Poison, how would you like me to improve? How would you theoretically fix me? What do you mean, dude? You're sweet. I like having you around. The only number on your character sheet that's kind of low is your what's the word for it? Emotional intelligence sounds like rude or mean. But you just gotta not say stuff that ticks people off so easy, and you're gonna be just fine. Sure. Put in all this work, we'll buy the dog. All right. At least it didn't happen to me. It's in dog's hands now. No, idle. It's fine. Hey, the dog will lift. What else could you even ask for? Look at that. Gronk may have died up there with the idol, but he got resurrected down here. Now everything is fine. Seems fine. I'm glad we didn't just send this drill. Got plenty of health. Let's just take the damage. Nice. Disney would never represent a biplane in their shows. Too much controversy. If you land on the snap trap, you wouldn't have taken any damage. This run would have lasted the rest of your life. True. Who likes planes anymore? Planes are sweet. Wouldn't mind getting an aviator's license. Having a private plane, just buying up a Cessna. Only what, like 40K? I'd go get a little personal plane to fly around in, right? It'd be fun. Spelunky biplane? All about Huang Li, kids truck, mini engineering vehicle, car model, excavator, boy, educational toy, gift random style. Hindi subtitles, 2011. Okay. HD download. Best friends whenever. The bop, and it has been since 2015. I've never... Is it a Disney Channel original? Is it a TV show? Is it a movie? Is it something you just made up? A TV show, huh. Never heard of it. But I will choose to believe you. Okay. Sure. Okay. Last, like, frame of fire caught me. Alright. Your voice echoes in here. Rude. I expect him to walk the entire length of that platform. Sunset pulling out the brackets, alright. Anyway. Look, we made it to Olmec. He does still exist in this game. I don't think that's right, right? Something like this? Like that? Right, right? That looks right. Can he scooch himself up here? Is this what you wanted, chat? Are you happy, chat? Wanted to see you fight Olmec? I wanted to fight Olmec, but no. Instead, we had to do the stupid Olmec skip. Not playing the game as intended, just cheating. Whatever. You happy? Are you happy now that the streamer's sad? He's compromised his morals? What are Keelan skips? Also unnecessary. We're gonna stop doing those too. Boys, you should just kill Olmec for the fun of it. Hello. And a dog. You know what would be truly Poggers, chat, is if there was an altar on this level. That would be my favorite thing. We're not gonna forget compass. We're not gonna forget. We're not forgetting compass. Okay? We're not. Stop. Okay. Out of here. Okay. Now we go and find the compass. It is down here. We have found the compass. I just drank a gallon of sewage. Sunset, you're so cute. Sunset, you're awesome. I don't understand. You think I drank some Arby's sauce, then chat's like, oh my god, this is terrible. And Sunset says, I just drank a gallon of sewage, and everyone's like, Sunset's so cute. I love sewage. Nice work, chat room. Didn't actually read the sewage part. That's the joke. It's okay. Hey. This is everything we wanted. Except for paste, you know. That's why I say it's everything I wanted. Except, you know, forgetting to go to the correct door. It's not quite everything we wanted after that. It's fine. I mean, it was stupid. I'm stupid. It's fine. All we need is an altar, and then we'll have our true crown. We can just go and kill Tiamat. Right? Okay. I'm good. I'm back and you're grieving. What kind of man am I? What kind of streamer am I if I give up, okay? Just because I'm constantly making the very worst decisions. If I had paste, I'd be heartbroken. But as it is, True Crown without paste is extremely dangerous, and I tend to just do it poorly, you know? I'll manifest a mitt for you. Bless you, sir. So I immediately get paste. All right. Just a reminder. Some days you play poorly and get punished. I'm not my usual never punish self. I won. Suboptimal. Should use camera. Derek is listening. I'm starting to think Derek doesn't even exist. How could a kind and loving Derek allow these things to happen to a Spelunky streamer so often? That was the worst teleport I've ever done, and I should have been punished for that. That was actually a terrible teleport. It was actually the worst teleport. That was a pretty bad teleport, but not as bad. Why on earth would you soak? Okay. My uncle works at Derek. Funny. Hi, hello. Derek is a company. Derek is good company. I'm glad we agree. All right, all right. What is happening? I mean, just some bugs. Okay. Plasma Neo is 14 is transformed back into a real viewer, and Obama was there too? Those are two different messages, but I just read Nightbot saying that. Like Nightbot's Dorothy and Wizard of Oz. Oh, will be useful. Thank you. That is useful. I appreciate that. Okay. Did I leave to go get dark chocolate and some vanilla ice cream to eat with raspberries? That sounds really nice. That sounds wonderful, yeah. You should absolutely do that. I never cared for dark chocolate growing up, but I've... Can't fool me, chat. I've warmed up to it over the years. It's a superfood or something, right? I don't like dark chocolate. I never did. That's a crime scene right there. It's one of those things, like, if you're going into dark chocolate expecting it to taste like milk chocolate, you're gonna have a bad time. But if you go into it knowing that it's gonna be a little bit bitter, and you have to, like, your palate has to look for and find the sweetness, you enjoy it more. You have to know what to expect, you know? Don't be a jerk. Okay. Okay. Not sure which chocolate is better because I don't really like either. Shark doesn't like chocolate either. I don't understand you people. So this does not look like a drill that we want to take, right? Like, for sure. Better get better caveman than anything else in this situation, right? That's dumb. Why'd I do that? That's so dumb. I'm dumb. Ah, jeez. At least that problem will take care of itself in the short term. We have another body to sacrifice. Okay. What happened? I stomped on a robot. And he blew up the ceiling of that shop. Oh well. It was pretty dumb. It wasn't super dumb. Perfect. That scared the hell out of me. Well, bow doesn't matter now. Telepack, I pressed it like a frame before I grabbed ledge. That's on me. Just a bunch of little things. I wasn't gonna leave the bow. I was gonna go and bring the doggo back to the altar up top. Rough stuff, dude. Some days are just tough lunky days. I love the telepack, especially when it kills me instantly. Jim would you rather top everything you eat with sugar or mayo? Sugar, and that's not even close. Absolutely sugar. I'm not that far off from doing that already. Sunset, no hurting, chat, okay. Mayo is cringe on everything. It's, I mean, I've learned to be tolerable. Mayo's all right. Brenna's ban you? What? Why? Over mayo? Ah, Jess is banned. It's tragic. Have biblical relations with, marry, kill, Mega Man, Proto Man, Dr. Wily? Yeah, I feel like Beep has it right, and it's obvious. I feel like that's completely obvious. Proto Man's good looking, but he can't be trusted. Mega Man would be a great boyfriend. Yeah, Beep is completely right. He's just full of good ideas. Poison, I know your address. Probably. Probably been leaked at some point without me realizing it. "15 Main Street." I mean, with a guess like that, there is always a tiny, tiny percent, like, chance that that's true. Marry the doctor like your mother always wanted you to. Fun fact. A couple years back, Shark and I actually cosplayed as Mega Man and Proto Man at a convention we went to. And our buddy Dingo Ate My Baby, who's in chat sometimes, he's a big lurker, was Dr. Wily. Adelaide was Roll. Completely true. Who was who? I was Proto Man. Obviously. The dark, mysterious stranger of the Mega Man universe. The cool whistle. Mrs. Shark was Splash Woman. It's true. This really happened. We really did this. It was really a lot of fun. We post that pic in the Discord if you want to. The only reason I never posted it myself is, you know, for your privacy and stuff. What convention? It was Penny Arcade Expo East. PAX East. We had a very good time with it. Always on Halloween, can you dress as Pac-Man on stream? Germa did it. Germa already did it. 2017 sounds right. I'm not 100% sure. It was very cool. Let me know when it's posted in the Discord. I'll pull it up on stream. Perfect. I didn't plan this perfectly well, but that's alright. And Poison keeps trying to convince me to like German more than him. I do. It's true. Why is it gone? It should be there somewhere. You're gonna play cosplay as any Spelunky creature or character. Which would you choose? Xanagir, for sure. Golden monkey. Be fun. Where there'll be in-person cons again? I don't even know, man. Demi Von Diamond's cosplay? Ooh. The caveman from me, it has to be poorly done and scary. Oh look, you're Meth Tarzan. Nice. Trick or treat? Old one for riding that rock dog? I am. No, I'm immune to fire damage. Cosplay as a shopkeeper. Go on a murderous rampage. Scream Vandal. What's Alex's Discord name? He's Dingo. He's always Dingo something. I want to dress up as Liz because I could definitely pull it off. Like, oh, I love your Hectique costume. Want the diamond. Excuse me. Who's Hectic? Who's poison type? Why am I watching this? Is that why my viewer count is so high these days? Because you all have amnesia? Convenient plot amnesia? Cool. Why are we here only to suffer? Cool. All of Canada's water supply is mysteriously poisoned. All streamers start watching Poison type. I don't even know what Spelunky is. So tired these camera flashes are making me wince. They're not even flashes anymore. Whatever. No, I wasn't sure if I was riding a rock dog if I would make it or get smacked. I'm glad we learned. I probably shouldn't have done that. Sure. Yeah, would you look at that? Yeah, there's Tall Shark and Handsome. There's Adelaide. There's Dingo. There's Poison type. This is Mrs. Shark, and then we got M Feeling Good, Breezin', and Gizmosis Joe. Look at that high resolution picture. Why is it? Oh, let me scroll over. There we go. I made those gloves for Poison. They shrunk so small. Yeah, look at the little Michael Jackson glove I got going on here. It's pretty great. It's a great PAX. Great trip. Fun fact about my buddy Dingo. His entire Dr. Wily skit, every time someone wanted a picture, he would just do a Wario impression. Like, oh, Wily, can we get a picture? Ah ha ha! I'm gonna win. It was great. It's halfway between Wily and Mandark. Tall, Shark, and Handsome is actually tall and handsome. It's true. Got a handsome group there. Now you saw it, chat. Now you finally got a face reveal, and you know what I look like. No one understands your Mandark reference. Well, 0 health. My target audience is all like 14. Can't all be old men, okay? Want you to know that I left your stream on when I went to go grocery shopping to increase your average view count. Thank you, Evil Turnip. Yeah, chat room, if any of you guys want to take a little break, go and say get vanilla ice cream and dark chocolate or something, for one, leave my stream on, and for two, tell all your friends. Like, have you heard of my favorite streamer? And they'll be like, yeah, I'm not really into Twitch. And you'd be like, oh, all right, okay. But hey, the first 2 hours of the stream, we played bad and tilted, so our usual viewer count is a little lower today. That's fine. I don't want my friends here. Please don't tell people how I live. In the last month, about every hour of all of your streams, you trying to be the next Mindy? I had to think about that one. I think it's the right move. Already told Terravan about you. What more do you want from me? That'll be all. Thank you. Would have been a terrible drill, huh? Now we're finally out of cash, though. Friends would crucify me if they found this? What? Can we dip Alex in yellow paint? And have him suffocate because his pores can't breathe? Why do you want Alex to die? What? Why? The gun, our resources are just gnarly at this run. Yeah, we can just go over here, right? This is fine. Told my friend about Hectique because you like the emotes, so maybe you should get really good emotes. Nope, we're stuck with what we got. The healthy bomb inventory, it's true. Be a little careful with time. I could walk to PAX. It's take me like a month. I could swim to PAX Australia. Just go back to all these, yeah. Close one. That's fine. Good enough. Oh, right, that comes at 2:30 because we're cursed. Right. Got it. Alright, we have a jetpack. I'm in no way worried about this. Okay. Pick. All of my buttons aren't working anymore. It was absolutely hilarious, and I hated that you did that because it was your idea. Had the best one of Isaac ever. I had flight, peak lasers, but also the holy little blue crown thingy. Crown of light. Spun around my head, did like 3 damage booster thingies, and you ran into your own bomb. Tragic. Poison, is that the Adelaide? That's the only one. Lullaby 315. Do I know you? Feeling I do. Quit saying my real name. I know it's common enough. But I'm big enough for now where it matters, okay? It's not the marriage part that stresses me out. That seems good. That seems like a good deal. Adelaide unmodded. Whoops. Was Adelaide ever modded in this account? I found out Magnus's real first name, by the way. I don't believe you. What is it? I thought I only timed her out. Does timing out remove mod? Whoops. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, later. Had a good run. I still have the green sword on my screen. Cool, careful where you swing that thing now. Please don't ever time me out, Poison. I have, many times. Just to see the chat filled up with baby rages. I mean, so anyone who's been watching me for a while and everyone who knows me in real life knows my full name anyway. It's not like it's a big, like, it's an open secret. And it's a common enough name where it's like, I have trouble really caring. Poison, can you say baby rage in the funny voice? Oh, I usually say it. It's not particularly funny. It's baby, it's baby rage. But Mindy, how about you? I got my mud sword. I've got a baby rage all over the place. Is that what you want? His name is Jim, like Mario. That's all you wanted? Okay. Is that your actual last name, Jim? Yes. My middle name is Jim. Jim's your first name? My last name is probably a little bit familiar to you, mind you. Just a little bit. Anne is my maiden name? Yeah, mine is true. My real name is David Seville. His last name is Mindy, which is close to Mindy. Got the most unpronounceable African name. That my middle name is Samuel. I don't like this. Would really like to not die to a bee. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. You're the best. So we have an alien compass. We're not gonna take the wrong exit from Temple 2 twice in a row. Spelunky is so emotionally exhausting sometimes. Friend's middle name is just straight up the letter D. He was born on Sesame Street. Alright. Good. Gotti. Altar would be cool, huh? Altar one time. Altar, hello. By the way, you made $1,000 in AMC. Let's go ahead, Lee. We were talking about AMC earlier for some reason. I don't want to die to a bee. Bees stress me out so bad when I'm cursed. For some reason. Just get up here. Okay, okay, not a bee. It's fine. Man, no altars. Man. Ah, jeez. Ah, gosh. Because we didn't find the second bag, right? Or first bag after blowing up the altar and volcano. Is that even this run? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Poison type, I love your YouTube videos. Can I get an autograph? Sing Gamnung style? Is that a sunset playing autograph? Listen, I almost forgot to go to the right door again. That is true. Y'all asking for a lot from me today, chat. The answer is yes, of course you can have my autograph. Yes, of course I'll sing you songs. I would do anything for you, chat room. Can you sign my lungs? Poison sings? Yes, I'm just going to continue making promises, and then you're like, oh, Poison's so great. He says he's going to do all these things. We're not going to sing, please? I forget if we've gone over this, Lullaby. I feel like I know who you are, but I don't recall. The update on that merch? I don't know if go to twitter.com/sunsetbyplane. You can find out. You do? I don't recall if we talked about it. I'm so bad. So stressed. I'm so bad at names. We'll get back to that, okay? I'm trying not to die here. Okay. I have a song. This song. We'll get back to your song later. I feel like that could end my streaming career early. If I ever lowlight that again. There's a necromancer in the back layer, right? Perfect. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm gonna check the right side for an altar that maybe I didn't see, but I don't think there's anything over there. Oh man, you almost got cursed. All right, we're fine. You're the reason I'm exhausted today? Ah. That was my guess, because this is a new name around here. Welcome, Lullaby. Yeah, this is the stuff we were talking about that I do for people. No. Who are we cursing at now? Oh. Listen, no fighting. I'm busy trying not to die here. Reminder, is this a run where I did gift shop? I think it is, right? This is where I got the jetpack. So is this an actual curse run that's going well? Finally? Yo, nice. Feels good, man. Is there any reason for me to be in here, though? No? Leave? Alright, good call. Rope, so good. You know, I had 31 ropes. What if I needed 32? I might subscribe if you sing each stream. Look, we've sung a couple times on here, okay? We talked about this last night. Yeah, you don't need to give me your money. A couple is a little forgiving. We sang a Rick Astley hit. We went through some Willy Wonka. Like we sang about pizza on a bagel. We've been all over the world. Why are there no altars? Ever. Gangnam Style, sing it or refund? You can't just okay. You can't just adjust the choose the path command to be whatever you want it to be. Also, why on earth am I down here cursed? What exactly was I thinking? Okay. So the 6-1 hired hand is going to be our ticket to Plasma Cannon into CO. No, why do you do anything? True. And his Dark Neobab. But hey, it's finally a successful curse run, right? Right? This is gonna go fine, right? Right? Hey Shark, are you still lurking around while you do musical stuff or what? Shark, talk to me. Paging Shark? Ah, jeez. He's busy? I know he's busy. Shark is a busy man, but he also knows Lullaby 315. I thought it'd be fun to reconnect them after many years. Huh? Hey, Shark. How's it going? What's happening? What? Oh, just saying hello. How you doing? What am I trying to do? Well, you see, I have this plasma cannon that I'm trying to get into Neo-Babylon, okay? But I'm cursed, so I only have one health here. Shark here? Yeah, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. I'm so glad that didn't reflect into me. Wait, is he totally tame? No, I was gonna say, like, we just got him last level, right? I feel like this is not a great... Never mind anything I was about to say. I was gonna say, this is not a great Neobab to protect a hired hand. Short dolphin and ugly? That's super rude. No. Get good? Get grenade? Come on, Kay, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing, finally, after a lot of failure for 2 hours, we're doing an actual curse run. Where I've been cursed since before the gift shop. And welcome to the thing. This is something special. More like 2.5? What? It's fine. That's not a great look, is it? Just do it like that. What if 37 ropes wasn't enough? Okay. Let's see if we can get our hired hand back. He's not dead. You need something? Oh, yeah, Lullaby 315 is here, and you know we used to play volleyball over at their place a long time ago. I'm like, hey, you guys know each other. Any more ropes? So you describe who I am to your viewers? Volleyball. Keep it casual. There's one interesting run you got going? Cursed with a plasma cannon? To uncurse yourself? Yeah, but what if there's an altar? What if there's an altar in Sunken City that'll let us get True Crown? Because we already blew up an altar and met Beg. Wow, really? There's a lot more to the story, but this is for you. This is for your protection. As a famous Twitch streamer, I don't wanna dox you, blow up your spot here, okay? Who am I shooting? I'm not gonna shoot Tusk. I'm not gonna go and rob Tusks when I don't like. Beg doesn't appear down there, right? I'm relatively sure Beg doesn't appear in Tusk's place, no matter what you do. You should have killed Tusk? Why? Beg should appear there as a guest. Great party, huh? Beg just appears. Uba. Let's solve a problem here. Do All Mights reflect Plasma Cannon Blast? They do. Alright. Don't get hit by a rock or a skull. Don't be dumb. Killer back in Tide Pool? I never saw the Tide Pool here. This has been a Tide Pool-less run. Felix, that would be inappropriate if you weren't blushing when you said it. Sorry. Might be. Since I have the worst rope placement in the world, that's why I went and got a bunch of extra ropes. Right. So close to True Crown. The two of you okay? Felix, Jess? Alright. Now you're speaking my language. Only blushing animals. And vegetables. Still understand why Olmec reflects plasma cannons for some godforsaken reason, because he's made of gold. And everyone knows gold reflects plasma. I forgot about this clip. I didn't think the rest of this idea through. Thanks for that, Infernus. All right. What was that clip? Some mistakes. Holly, accept your sacrifice. Was it Beg? It was Beg, wasn't it? Beg got sacrificed by a tongue trap, didn't he? I'll bet you $1 that Beg got sacrificed by a tongue trap. Because what can get sacrificed in Sunken City? A hired hand? There's no hired hand up there. So upset. Well, what do we do? Do we go and get ourselves uncursed? Do we sacrifice the plasma cannon for a Kapala? Do we go all in on the curse run? What do we do, chat? Holly's angry at us, too. All in? No, put that down. No, do. No, 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 no! Put... Perfect. Okay, this is not a sun challenge floor, right? Just get out of here. You have an alien compass? Thank you, Mindy. This is... Should I even do this? Like, what? I could get a bomb box, I guess. I got a bomb box and spring shoes. Or a power pack. Well? I was so scared that power pack was gonna whip back and kill me. Alright. Ooh, how do you even do the sun challenge, Cursed? I get hit every single time I do the sun challenge. This is... You kill ton? Nah. Don't be silly. If you asked ironically, just, yeah. The thing. YouTube video? No, this isn't a YouTube video. Don't do the sun challenge? Yeah, just go in. Just go and finish Undone again, it's fine. Yeah, get your high YouTubes in, sure. Hi YouTube, Poison... Poison died and lost his Ankh and Undone and then didn't have a Kapala, so couldn't finish the Cosmic Ocean. Cool, right? Happy Lover Lord. One of my new favorite memes in the channel. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Random Human. Welcome. Man, this run would have been real good for True Crown. Who needs True Crown when you have a plasma cannon, you know? No, I don't want any part of that. I guess I didn't need to use a bomb because I have a plasma cannon. That I was just talking about. Okay, we're uncursed. That's good. That's good, right? If we find a dog on this level, there's a chance There's a chance we still get Kapala, right? Right? Ah, nice dodge. All right. Okay. Right, because this is forgiveness. Chat, what do we do? Do we sacrifice the hired hand and probably get Kapala, right? Or do we keep the hired hand, skip the Kapala, and lose Plasma Cannon? You need 16 points? How many do I have? You're done? No, because I got the item, right? I was right up. I don't have enough. Are you sure? Lullaby seems sure. If you didn't skip the Ultra on the other level, I didn't skip the Ultra on the other level. Did I? I might have skipped the Ultra on the other level. Look. Wait. But there's a shopkeeper. If we kill the shopkeeper, do we have enough? Hold on, let's find out. Blue Kitty Racer is just done with this. Thank you. No talk, all action. Of course. It's fine. Oh, but Plasma Cannon. That glove has too many fingers. Welp. All right, it's fine. We're uncursed. It's just a low percent run with a jetpack now. Right? Yeah, that's right. We got a daily clear today. So that's a win. And then since then, a few small mishaps. All right. So let's not screw up Hundun, okay? At the very least, we can do that. Slightly lower percent, yeah. You literally sacrificed nothing until Sunken City. Look, I thought we had so many curse runs that went different directions earlier. I was sure that I already sacrificed like 2 things. Low percent, more like low spirits percent. Shut up. All right. We have mid. Not the bow, not the bow. Poison, what are you doing? Well, we're in the ocean. It was unnecessary. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, nothing happened. This is fine. Now we have a friendly little Neobab to kick things off as a reminder, like, this is what you're up against. All I have to do is finish 95 levels without a Kapala. Swagger makes me laugh every time, me or Pac-Man. Because either way, same. That is gross. Man, has anyone ever finished CO without a Kapala before? I'm sure it's been done, actually, because eggplant stuff. Has anyone ever entered CO with 4 health and no Kapala and finished it? His boy. I feel like there's a lot stacked against me here. Well, there's Twiggle. He hasn't finished a curse run, though, has he? Did he finish it, like, today? No, but he's close. I know that. Twig's PB is like 87. True. That should do fine, right? Alright. If they can get to 784 with 1 life, you can get to 799 with 4. You're right, I get to make 3 mistakes. Little baby mistakes, but mistakes. Technically, chat. I've only been hit, what, twice this entire run? And one was of my choosing? One of those damage situations? Twig being so close to actually no-hitting CO. I could do that right now. It's true, right? What do you do for me, chat? What do you do for me if I no-hit this? Might as well get cursed. Alright, sure. If I come across a temple with a curse kit in it. I'm glad I didn't get to finish the sentence. Love you unconditionally. Thank you, Heavy Overlord. Forgiven. Hi, Augustada. Perfect. So now I can get cursed. And it doesn't really matter, right? And heal with mounts. Ugh. Wait, what if... Has anyone ever done that? Like, curse poison, $7.99? The old ice cave turkeys? Oops. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Give me a curse cat, huh? Are there no cats in this entire floor, huh? I knew that laser was still gonna come. Alright. Whole floor, no curse cats. Just beat the game in 30 seconds, it's fine. Alright. What's your question, Mindy? There's something on that exit, too. see that trap up there too. Eh. Yeah. Did I even hit it? Okay. I hit it, but it didn't make a sound. Where's my sound cues? Derek, come on. Almost sat on that spark trap. I'm glad I did not. Listen, do we have a prediction up right now? And if not, why not? Can we get a 720 prediction? I feel like 720 is a reasonable goal here, right? Or is it already up for 725? For 713? Oh, we're aiming real low, huh? I see. I curse you with death in 1 minute. No. Terravan, your curses never really work, right? It's all fun and games. It's all... Okay, we're fine. Just because 712 is kind of hard? Or a wide berth there. Don't want that other sorceress either. Good prediction, huh? Have you ever considered a mustache? Consider it impossible. Run to the bathroom in 30 seconds. $713 was the plan, huh? Left to get a beer and he died? Welcome to everything. What are we playing, Shower with Your Dad Simulator? 1 minute was correct, yeah. When do I get banned for stream sniping? I'm actually Terravan. So you know what to do now, right? We have a daily to guest. You speedrun that bathroom break? Yeah, I mean, it's right next to my room, and I got my fancy hand sanitizer. I now bless you with $7.99 daily. Your curses work. I don't know if your blessings do. Yes, it's time for the daily baby. Hand sanitizer, yeah. Can't believe you died entering CO with no Kapala. So bad. Shopkeeper? You have to pay for this. Could just do Isaac. Keep my promise to chat. Already did Bun. Maybe we will play Isaac. Maybe let's get an Isaac daily in, huh? Let's play some Isaac. I've never actually used this skin. But here we are. In today's daily. Do you guys think we're gonna make it to Olmec? What do you think, chat room? Reminds me of front-facing Rafi. I'll talk about front-facing Rafi. I may have blessed you, but that doesn't mean I believe in you. What is he swinging? Looks like a whip with a little bone on the end of it. Oh no. I didn't make this mod. Someone just used the mod Anna and Isaac. Why? When Anna's already Pac-Man. Oh, Guppy's tail! That makes sense. I think it is Guppy's tail. I think that makes sense. I have to use a rope here anyway, right? Stay handsome, poison. Also, good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Evie. Did you change the capitalization of your name? Look at the positive effect we have on people's lives. Be the change you want to see in the world, chat. I may or may not have suggested that. Fair. Then I poison your tire too. Did my failed True Crown run tire y'all out that much? Ah, jeez. I'll pick that up. Well, the ropes are little nooses. How terrible. Yeah. Quick thinking. Oh, I want a True Crown so bad. No, you're back. So Lullaby, you know nothing about Spelunky. Is that a correct assessment? Based on what little I told you about it? Correct. Well. Chat, you know my line that I use to describe Spelunky all the time, right? You can say it if you want, so I don't have to. So, Spelunky is a roguelike platformer. Where the goal is to get from the top of the level to the bottom of the level. A bunch. Masochism? That's a word for it. Why am I bringing that down there? I can bring it back up with the turkey. It is a procedurally generated roguelike platformer. Procedurally generated meaning the levels have a different layout every time, and roguelike means if you die, you go back to the start. But the main goal is to get from the top of the level to the bottom of the level. And I have my whip, right? Hello, Ami, welcome back. I have my whip, which is my main source of protection against enemies. I can find all kinds of other items like this crossbow that shoots arrows. I can find turkeys and stuff to ride. My green screen breaks sometimes. Good call, thanks. But if you look on the top right-hand corner, that 1-3, that's what level I'm on. There's 7 different worlds. Most of them have 4 different levels to them, so right now I'm on the 4th level of World 1. Let's be honest, this game is evil, it's true. It is sentient and angry. I don't think we guessed here though, right? Should I? We get a cape out of it? I don't think so. Guess the turkey? Just send the turkey in the gift shop? Why'd I even ask poison? Because I don't think I'm going to this time. It's the daily. I only get 1 shot at this. Already know what I'm going to do? I mean, not necessarily. See, big fun surprise. I'm not going to Gist. We're not doing it. Actually trolled, yeah, get wrecked. So yeah, even though it is procedurally generated, that means that it's not completely different every time. Like, I always go from that cave area to this volcano area, although there's a different path if I wanted to. But the layout of this volcano area is different every time. That's Spelunky. Try to get from the top to the bottom fast. That clears it all up. I mean, those are the basics to understanding the game. You can see the level I'm at in the upper right, and my goal is to not die. In the upper left, I got my health and my bomb count, because I can throw bombs to blow stuff up, including the terrain and enemies around me. And I have ropes, which I can toss and then climb up. The rest you figure out as you go. Just laugh when he dies is true. That is true. Just tell the streamer he kind of sucks. Or really sucks, depending on the situation. I guess I could get back up there? Hey, streamer? Yes, bud? It's fine. Sometimes you do silly things in the video game. You suck at being bad at the game. Fair. Fair. Is there a butt here? Alright. Alright, we have been horsing. We have climbing gloves. I think... Do we go tide pool if we don't wind up getting boots? You are entertaining. That is true. I've heard that before. Because all I need is spring boots, and then I can just Vladscape kill and skip, right? You offering? Freezing bun. Left unanswered as it so often is. Because I forgot the exact context of whatever it is I said. Jess. That's what I thought. Alright. So many ropes and parachutes, dude. Give me some boots. All right. Okay, cool. So anyway, talking about the basics of Spelunky. There's 6 levels to the game, to the main game, right? And if you get through all of them, you go and fight a final boss. And it's all fine. Yeah, it's really tough, but then if you do a bunch of crazy stuff, there's a hidden 7th area. And if you do a bunch of crazy stuff and bring this bow with you through the entire game, then there's a really crazy last area that has like 95 extra levels to it. And that's what I'm usually trying to do out here. But those are the basics of what's going on here, okay? Okay. Beep. I hope your phone comes back to life tomorrow. Thanks for coming around. Appreciate you. We're trading Beep for Libby. Welcome back, Libby. Hi, hello. Your health? What about it? I have 9. And again, no Kapala. That almost worked. Alright. But our resources are good. We're not cursed. We haven't found a single altar yet. Right? So I probably would have blown it up. I'm not 100% on board for True Crown right now. This the new daily? Yes. What sort of thing is Isaac supposed to be? A 5-year-old. Okay, there's an altar. He cute? True. Isaac is not a thing, depends on the items you give him. Hey, alright. Bad drill, we got plenty of bombs. Maybe we'll get like a power pack or something out of it too. Or just more bombs. Bad drill, but it looks like we got a good daily on our hands this time, huh? All right. I'm so glad I left my bow in here and not under that spike ball trap by accident. And the Matic, yeah. So Vlad's is free. God, that's so rude. Someone was talking about spelunking today and it had nothing to do with the game. You mean people actually go into caves? And aren't surrounded by Yetis and UFOs? Well, that sounds boring. You hit a dice in the air with your whip, the dice becomes a coin flip? Yeah, that's what I was doing, isn't it? I just missed a couple. Alright. Want to see any descent creatures? I'd never go spelunking in real life. Dale, how's it going, man? Welcome. And ride turkeys. That you can do in real life if you find a big enough turkey. Actual spelunkers do that. Not only turkeys, there's axolotls, there's rock dogs. After 3 minutes, does a ghost come for you? Look. I try not to spend a lot of time in real caves. Because the haunted vampire castles, you never know when you're just gonna stumble into one, you know? I've seen as above, so below. Alright. So we have our lovely red cape that lets us double jump. Where to get springs and climbers? Where did I get springs and climbers? The springs were in a crate in the last level. Climbers were from the first Kali altar? Climbers were in a crate? I don't know anything. Chat knows more than me. Climbers were a present from Kali? Am I right? Okay. Springs were from Kali. Something was from Kali. Because we got one altar. Just, yeah. Part of me wants to do Olmec skip. The other part of me wants to make sure that hired hand stays alive. And I get the feeling if you do Olmec skip, the hired hand dies, right? Previous runners climbers from Kali? Yeah, but those were insult climbers. Why is he coming down? Where is he going? Why isn't he staying up there? Where, dude? He's just trying to stress me out. I heard him pick up the bow. I heard that. He's trying to screw with me. They sleep at the beginning of Olmec? Yeah, but I dragged them up to the top right. Did they change that so they don't sleep up there anymore? Oh my god. Fine. We can leave that there. Imagine I'm you and you're the hired hand. So you want to kill me over and over again? Mods, control the other mods, would you? Ah, jeez. Mindy, don't take sides. Okay. Trying to fight a real difficult boss that I don't know how to skip. Infernus timed out Libby. Tragic. It's been real, Libby. I'll make it a sub goal. It's so weird when the last week or so as I've been just playing for True Crown stuff. Every time I look up and I'm like, oh my god, 16-minute Olmec? That's gross. Like, what a sub goal? Like you just said, nothing without your consent. Relax. Yes, the new sub goal is to get a bunch more subs. That's the plan. Okay. We're involving a whip. I feel like sub goal is a little on the nose. Was that the last swing? Okay. I'd like to keep this hired hand alive. That works. Actually, good joke. Thanks, yeah. How many more? No, nah, that's not what I meant. Subs from other people. No, Grenade, I forgot who I was talking to for a second, okay? Yeah, don't forget it again. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Isaac. Yeah, I figured I'd play Isaac for a little bit. And actually go to tide pools so Isaac doesn't die horribly in the temple. We're making good Isaac decisions. It's true. Okay. What do I take with me? I guess I can just take the boomerang, right? Still no altars. At this point, I don't know that I would want to go for True Crown. That seems about right. Kept you alive for long enough. True Crown is the only way. I said what I said. Well, wait. If there's an altar here, we could consider going for True Crown, right? Because we could consider going for a Triple Crown daily. That'd be a blast, right? I feel like it'd be more likely if we'd gotten a teleporter from the Tusk shop, because then I probably would have been a little more likely to keep the hired hand alive and be careful about him. We don't even need this clone gun, do we? Okay, right side altar. There was for sure not one up in the top right, right? What did I do with the clone gun? Okay, okay. Staley is stacked. Look at all my bombs, dude! Yeah. Any idea what you can do with a crab claw besides throwing it? Got any butter? Short-term memory? Yeah. Look, just for a minute, I'm trying to play the game. A game with no alters in it. Good luck, master. Is that what you're calling me now, Maurice? Are we still on the mild S&M themes? Oh, please give me a shot with a present somewhere down here. It's rude. You know, we have the bombs. Let's just get in here. Didn't even get the present from the fish. I didn't? Oh, yeah, I left it. Oh, well. Okay, we have a Kapala. For the first time in several runs, we have a Kapala. Why is this stream so spicy today? Oh, good call on the spike boots. Just how it's been lately, man. I don't control who shows up to my streams. And if the mods don't want to bonk them, that's fine. Alright, I have a Kapala. Do I blow this up? Hmm. Interesting. Wait, if you buy a hired hand from a ton shop, he's instantly tamed? Really? Libby. Libby, you're supposed to be the behaved one in chat, okay? You're the good mod. Oh my lord. My word. I dare say this poison stream is getting downright blue, isn't it? My. Dear. I'm a good mod too. Mindy, you're a very good mod. But Libby stands for nothing. Libby allows no shenanigans around here. And sometimes, Mindy, you have some shenanigans yourself. It's true. So this level kinda sucks. A lot. Why do we have the bombs for it? Mindy is a good mod. I'm not arguing with that. We love the Mindy. I'm just saying there's sometimes shenanigans. I don't think Mindy would disagree with that. Mindy disagrees with that. Okay, you can't upward bracket your own messages. Like, well, this guy's really got something here. It's true. I agree with Mindy. Says Mindy. Trafficant, hello. Congratulations on your gift sub, by the way. I read that and it just went in one ear out the other, but glad you're back. Hi, hello, welcome. No. Let's not make that mistake. We've made that dumb mistake before of getting the clone gun crushed for no reason. So now all we need for this being a triple crown. Oh look, another good mod. This guy is me. Hello, Almondine, welcome. Yikes. Good lord, it's bad. The musical. Kind of want to see it. When are we having a watch party for the musical you're editing, Shark? Can we do that? Ooh, chat, you see that? Chat, did you see what happened there? All we need to do is find a teleporter here somewhere. then this could yet be a triple crown run. Also, for a split second, I'm like, oh my god, did I forget the alien compass? No one mentioned it. Oh no. Need a telly? You don't have an alien compass. Thank you, Mighty. I'm doing that right, chat? I'm doing the alien compass thing. No, Bo, don't do that to me. You forgot Ankh? Don't do that to me. Forgot your resources? I don't need them. Home got crushed? Oh no. Beg's dead? Hired hand is dropping with falling platforms on me? Oh, no. What do we do? I'm not a vandal yet. The bomb hadn't even exploded. Look, it's so beautiful. That would have been easy. Would have been perfect. Ah, jeez. Wow. So close and yet so unreachable. Unreachable. Be reachable. We have spikers. We can go look for more roofs. Go look for a teleporter. No clover? Okay. Have fun on 6-1, understood. Very fun and cool, understood. Get clover, understood. Alright, last chance. Ooh, last chance. How many compasses do you need, Poison? I mean, we could go check the mothership. Give Waddler clone gun? That's probably a good call. That's probably a good call, I said. We're going to do it. Where is Waddler? It's right there, right? There you go, buddy. Oh, lest I forget. Waddler clone give gun. Like ice caves, why aren't there more than one? This one's big enough, isn't it? Also, chat, where do I drop this landmine if I want to check one more time for alien compass, huh? How many is it away from the wall? Drop it on yourself. 5 from the left, 6... Is it 5 from the left? I don't think so, is it? Really? 13, I think? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, like, right here? Oh, that's... I don't have time for this? I would have. If that worked, I would have. It would have been fine. We make time. We make time for a plasma cannon. In the middle? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how many. I don't know where the middle is. Wow, this is very fun and cool. No way. Yeah, this is one of them nightmare neobabs, isn't it? There's another mech. Yikes. Is he blocking the correct path? He's not. At least that one's a dead end. Bagel?
Ops, banana peel forgot to turn off tier 3. Oh well.
Wow, Bagel, thank you for the way too much money. You don't need to do that, right? You know, we've been over this. Ops. Bagel, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for your money. Ops. I appreciate it, dude. All right, we have shopkeeper aggro because we're done. I start a meme immediately. That's all it took. Just a single word, a single breath from your lips. What entices Bagel into tier 3? Are you asking me or are you asking him? Are you in a case study? Lark! Oh boy, we're close to an ops train, huh? Thanks, Lark. Thank you for your Prime, for your 2 months, and for making me look cool by being a guy who's, you know, a Twitch person who's being here. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch guy's back. Hi, Twitch guy. Ops. Thanks, man. Gas cookies, hello, what's happening? We're here in a lovely daily run. This neobab sucks. But then again, they mostly do. I'm good, how are you? I'm ops, just at work. If only we could all ops. When ops. I'm ops. All right. I don't usually pick up a monkey, but we got a monkey now. I can type this neobab. Just working, throwing money at poison. Well. You didn't answer Lullaby's question. What is it that inspires you? To give me money, you big jerk. Yeah, no, Bagel, the AMA isn't with me, it's with you. Murder, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to stick him the bomb. I don't think it mattered. Okay, I didn't want to kill the monkey, chat. It was brutal. He died to a spark trap. I did not kill the monkey. The monkey lives on in our hearts, okay? It's not about whether your monkey is alive or not. Top 10 anime betrayals. I need that sweet, sweet dopamine hit. Honey Pop just doesn't do it for me anymore. You stuck the monkey, that's why the bomb dropped? It wasn't about the monkey. I am not a monkey sticker. That rope placement is better than usual, right? Cold-blooded killer, relax. Back to the playground bullying bun. Okay. Hold on a second, I don't want to screw this up this time. Let's wait for one more rotation, then we'll go. What? How did I... What? Happens to you all the time? Not me. Jump button broke again? No, I was dumb and I just waited for a second. Time for Tiamat finish? Perhaps. I have to jump there as soon as possible. I know, I just don't do that very often. I never take that stupid cape. Look, we're not going to Tiamat finish. Ops, banana peel. Ops forgot to cancel. Ops forgot to jump with Vlad's cape. Bubble skip or die trying? I mean, I have spring shoes. I feel like I have a better shot at spring shoes than rope skip, right? The cape is very dead, yes. Yeah, that's... Did he make it? No, he did not. $25 from Bagel. Wasted! Wasted! Thrown into the pit. Second place, baby. I'm the best. I'm the second best there is. Can't argue with that. I think we got a couple more in us, right? Yes, you wasted your money on my failure. I let you down. The F is for fantastic. We got a couple more. Got a couple more in us. We got another Cosmic Ocean here. Should I water more? Gonna spam hydrate now? I gave 14 points and got over 5k? What? Y'all believe in my Kalen skip abilities that much? Look, I know I have a YouTube video. Oh, shouldn't have hit me. It sucks. Bagel demands you hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, it's true. Let me... I'm gonna say, let me teleport into a wall here and then we can do it. Hold on. Really? Hydrated? I don't have any water. Oh, I do have some water. I'll hydrate. Okay. I would like one good Hundun run tonight. Hundun run. I would like one good Cosmic Ocean run tonight. If we can do that, I'll be happy, okay? You have some walnuts, I am out of walnuts. That wasn't 3 hydrates worth? Thinks he owns me. Bagel demands more. Bagel thinks just because he gives me a bunch of money sometimes, he gets to own my behavior. Dance monkey. Well, I mean, that's how you're gonna put it. Ooh, early paste. Nice, nice. Happy. Over here, like, Bagel trying to guilt me because he gave me money. And then I'm like, oh wait, I am a whore. Yeah, sure, I'll drink. Got a cool icon? Yeah, you got some sparkles. You're Captain Sparkles over there. Forgot Sparrow existed, man. You can... This is not a safe telefrag, right? I feel safe, though. And because the tier 3, yes. Yes, you have a beauty mark now. You are kawaii, as they say. Where am I going? Where am I going? It was like top left, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Van Horsput? Yeah. Yep. Because we're gonna try and go Duat and grab an alien compass here. Like a cool kid. Okay. Caveman got rocked by the Magmar, it's true. What are you, butt spot? What is that, a compliment? Where's Orion Heart? Getting better with that? Yeah, I had a teleporter for 2 levels and I didn't die. Remember the good old days? Remember the old times? Remember the January highlights video on YouTube? Remember the Orion Heart? Remember the time Terravan beat you the TP command? Where's the bow? I already had the bow. Alright. Another highlights video when? I mean, I've been... I cut up the highlights video into little bite-sized highlights, and people seem to like that. Have another one up tonight, matter of fact. New YouTube video tonight, yeah. Another highlights video when?
Whenever you want, baby.
So we didn't get the hired hand before, so we're not gonna go get the teleporter. Bagel, relax. No, there's a reason the ASMR emote is paywalled as big as it is. Because only the true fans get it. Are you a true fan? Alright. We have a power pack. Right, we don't have forgiveness though. It's too dark in here to tell. Let's go. You know what? Suddenly I want to go down this way. I don't know exactly what it is. Suddenly I want to be over here. Oh, Lord. That scared the heck out of me. I mean, okay. Sure. And alright. Alright. Is there a shop down there? I don't even know where I am right now. How many bits do I get for said things? I don't want more. Bagel, I don't want any more of... No. I don't want more of your money. Keep your money. Go buy yourself something real nice, okay? I thought Bagel already had the lips. You don't need more lips. There's a Stallone, but that's $250, and you better not buy it. That's for me. That's not for you. Chat, I get nervous sometimes, you know? Because I have... I mean, Twitch gives you the opportunity to make more emotes, right? When you just have the slots available. Like, I can have a 50k bits emote. But since a lot of you are complete psychopaths and are willing to give money for that... Oh boy. I feel like it's like financially dishonest to put up a 50k bit emote, even though I have a slot for one. I'm not a psycho. I don't see the issue. I resent that I'm not a psycho. See, all the psychos are out here trying to defend it, and I'm just like, I don't think that's right. Listen here. If they pay for it, that's their problem. But like, that's like okay. Don't make me come over there. A man can dream. If that's I'm like a cigarette company here, right? Where it's like, yeah, I know my product's addictive and it's too expensive and it's targeted towards kids. But it's they should just know better, right? Oh my god, this sucks. Why are they still mad? Hey kids, want to come buy an emote? Look, I got these lips here. You want those lips? Hey, go over to Hectique Stream. You got some nice lips for Hectique Stream now, huh? Alright, we don't have climbing gloves anymore. I don't think that's right, is it? It's not right, right? And now it's wrong. Now it's real wrong and I can't get there, right? I could. I get there as long as I get in first try, it's totally fine now, right? Or just don't do Olmec skip. That's what I've been saying, but chat gets so mad at me. And then I die doing Olmec skip because I don't know real how. Just want one more good run, okay? No, chat is one hive-minded entity that all gets mad at me. Maybe learn it. Maybe learn to play the game better. Okay, great, good idea. Watch video first. Just missed the present. It's fine. Perfect. Is this? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay, Poison, I've solved your problem. You just do it and then get mad when you don't do it? Doesn't even make any sense, Bun. Only chess can get mad now. Alright, yeah, that sounds fair. Oh, free alien compass, nice. Just, come on. Can I get VIP? Yeah. Maybe I would. Oh my God, you were. What? Bagel, you never used to be this manipulative. Okay. Don't get mad. Get good. Thank you for the bits, Grenade. Appreciate it. Glad to see everyone supports me in this voting. Is that what we're doing? We're getting the CO now with my telepack? Or is there like a $300 pot right now? Manipulation is required for VIP ship? It's true. Ah, Clovis is here. Hello, Clovis. What's happening? And Plias is out. Good night, Plias. Don't get mad getting oops. Thank you, Bagel, for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Can I have staff? I'm not gonna have another CO run tonight. This is all over. I gotta take daily out of the title. This is not the daily. The daily's been long over. Poison just makes me feel like I got hit by 2 trucks. What were those trucks doing, perchance? Is the question. Good dwelling. Time to gift subs if you die. Wish Santa Claus would gift me subs. Ugh. Do it, don't do it. Wait. You shouldn't gift subs or bits or whatever when I'm playing badly and don't deserve them. That sets a bad example for me. Do it when good things happen. When I succeed and am happy and bringing happiness to others. Just sit on the altar! Just get there. And do you play better when you want us to not give subs? No, it spirals. Did this show the support for you? You saying nice things to me in chat shows support for me, okay? So we reward bad play to make good play. No, you reward good play to make also good play. Just... See, none of this is good play. Love you, do better, great, cool, awesome, wonderful. That's losing on a sub. Shot the power pack, he did. Nice things. See? How does this work? Am I doing this right? This feels right. That's how to do that, right? The hype train? Clovis! Choo-choo, ops. Thank you, Clovis. Thank you, Bagel. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate the support. Couldn't do it all without you. Thanks, Lark. Appreciate it. Great. Thank you for the support. All good. Good. Thanks. Thank you. No, really, thank you. But this is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Shark, for Christ's sake. Oh, ops. Oh no. Ooh woo. It feels really good when you guys give me subs. When I'm playing well, when I get this financial support, when things are going well, I feel really good, okay? Otherwise, it's just... This doesn't feel good anymore! It's not enough! Thank you, Bagel, for the whatever. How about you start playing well? Fine. Fine. Wondering Moose, thanks for the follow. I guess. This run is CO, I promise. Well, stranger things have happened. Play worse, and I swear to God I'll sub more. I'm being held hostage by my own gaming. It's a threat now. There's a threat now with money. You guys are the reverse mafia. You're shaking yourselves down in front of me. Normalize gifting subs and bits for the threatening aura. Good, man. Give me your wallet. I'm gonna fill that shit right up. Wouldn't mind if you gifted more subs. Me? Clemda, thank you for the raid. I feel so supported right now. Just support all over the place. And make sure you go follow Clem. Up. We still talking about the same thing? I don't know what's going on. I'm frustrated. I am big angry, but thank you for the hype train. I appreciate the yup. Blowing up altars is not a part of my blessing. There's no blessing left here. How can we help relieve such frustration? Wink, 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 wink. Well. Just come take my controller. Just take my controller and guide me gently to the cosmic ocean, like Patrick Swayze in Ghost. That's what I'm really looking for. Slap the controller out of his hands. You're doing it wrong! That too, that's also fine. Phone died? Oh, look, Beep's still alive. Hi. Hi, things have been great since you left. But now we have some kind of cursing or blessing or something. Alright, I have met. When was the last time we blood farmed, dude? I was angry, but I'm apparently playing well. Nothing like an infusion of cash into my bloodstream to get me to blood farm. Okay. Yes, I have a very supportive chat. I got a level 5 hype train emote. What'd I get? Oh, look at it! It's so cute! Okay, I'm less mad now. I have a beagle emote, so it's all okay. Thank you. Thank you, chat room. Thank you, Bagel. Thank you, Bun. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Clem. Thank you, Lark. Thank you, Clovis. Thank you, grenade. I appreciate you. Is train out of here? No, it's a good train. There's dogs now. I'll rip Sunset. And we get another shot at Vlad's Cape Skip if we want it, right? All we need is climbing gloves. You miss Bo? There's no way I miss Bo, right? I think I missed Bo. Where was... Gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me! Tilted. I was burnt to a crisp by some lava. I just want one more good run. I want one more good run. This true crown going like tears in rain. Bo will be forgotten. I'll tab nerd 100 explosions. Oh. Well. Why can't you just throw the arrow into Hundun's eye? Weak arms. Pac-Man only does leg day. Saw the memes but never skipping it. Just decided to only do leg day. Kill all run? You want me to do a genocide run when I'm playing like this? Oh, I'm a shell of a Spelunky player. You want to go back for sunglasses? God damn it. Didn't kill Yang? No, I did not. Or web slang, it is true. I'll web your gun. He meant it like a Spider-Man way. Fine, relax. Given. I feel like I have a bow. Plush Rafi is so cursed. Whole stream is cursed. My whole life is cursed. Just having a poo-poo day. No good, very bad, whiny, die a whole bunch day. That's not that bad. Honestly, it's been fine. This stream, while it has not been particularly special, right? It's been a good time. Imploded got the green gift box, yes. Yes, she sure did. You won the daily today? I did. I did. So you know what? It's not that bad. Just... Great. Great. No hover pack? Sorry about it. I already have a mitt. I've warmed up the mitt, okay, chat? Hover pack's gonna take me a little longer. This black market floor, do we think? I'll find out in a sec. There's a gold box after that? Oh boy. Better take a couple years to get you there, okay? Alright, alright. Hover pack is good, but I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not out here being like, yeah, hover pack's trash. I am not a fan because I am not good with it. How? I just shot myself in the head with an arrow, that's how. Was it another Olmec bet? That was not to be? Ops. Yeah, that's all we're doing is opsing around today. Oh well. Hello. All right, all right. We are approaching what feels like it should be the last run of the night, and we're just gonna have to play better on Friday, right? I wonder why you aren't winning. What Mindy is trying to say is because I keep angering NPCs, but doesn't realize is the last several times I've just died to stupid stuff later after that. And angering NPCs has done kinda not that much, comparatively, to get me killed. So I no longer see the issue. All right. So we get a Kapala here, it looks like, right? He hasn't lost it, he knows what he's doing. True. Great. Who needs bombs? Also, seriously, where? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's down there in the corner. Okay. That's perfect. Chat is busy and it's hard to read chat. It's the only thing I'm gonna read in chat. The rest of the time I'm busy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Septuus Centennial? Now there's a name I've not heard in some time. What's going on, dude? Where you been? How you doing? I return from my slumber. Yo. Yo. Thank you for the 5 months, man. How you been? What's new? What's shaking? Look, we have mod sponsored chat spam now. I return. Bro. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't tilt and leave, or I would have messed up. I return, I hunger. Run, coward, run, run. Supa's here, I know. Hunger. Hey man, we're playing real bad, but still happy. That's terror. I don't think Shark even knows what that video is, but still cool. Oh, this new spam. Yeah, you know, it's he tries. He's a good kid. Well, we got since you've been gone. Yeah, like the Kelly Clarkson song. We got a Stellaritas run. We did the thing where we did the thing really fast. It was real cool. What else we do? We got Jig. I agree. What else we do? We got some True Crown runs where we got the Cosmic Oath for the True Crown once, twice, 3 times a lady. And then boy, today we've been dying. And dying and dying and dying. Why didn't the hired hand die when I put him down there? Literally never seen you in the sea with a True Crown. I've been there. It's happened, I think. The face of an addict. And the voice of an angel. What to do with that shotgun? There it is. I don't have boots, I don't have gloves. Okay. Yo man, you got some more of them space whales? Hey, I talked to that Kneeland guy the other day. He had some news. I don't know if you heard the news. It's not good news. Maybe I'll message you after the stream or something. Yeah, it's not good news. Bagel, I'll catch you later. No, I'll just bring it up and stress you out. I'll message you about it when I'm done streaming, okay? But anyhow, right now all the bad news is in game because of the decisions we've made. I think eventually that dude's gonna come down here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And I sure would like to go and kill that dude over there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Right, this is a black market floor, and it's not a very nice black market floor. We're gonna have a whole lot of ways to get down there. We're gonna have to miss the black market. Because black market is for sure be lower right. Is for sure be lower right. There's a chance we can get to it. It really doesn't look good, though. Yeah, black market's down here somewhere, and we can't get to it. We literally can't get the black market. This game sucks. Yeah. Maybe we can. I don't think it's likely. Because it just occurred to me I don't have Ood yet. So maybe the black market's like right here. How does killing the sister help again? It doesn't. Nothing helps. Nothing matters. He's just twisted. Yeah, We're getting near last run of the night territory. It's not true. A lot of things matter. It's true. Dogs. How about this? This is going to be the last run of the evening right here, okay? No matter what happens, this is going to be it. And we're going to get cursed immediately. You got this? Maybe. No. Better idea. As soon as we get cursed, it'll be the last run. Because what I would like to do is try to get it the right way. Try to get it the right way. Or I get like an arrow trap curse, you know? It looks like we're going to have access to one, at least. There's no right way, only Zool. Orion, how do I do this? How do I get myself cursed by bouncing? Like, I've done this before. Like that? Okay, perfect. Hello, Onion Man. Welcome. Only laughing because it's relatable. Alright. Orion, you've made it here in time for the last run of the evening. No matter what happens here, no matter what happens, this is the final run. Fink is here too. Y'all showing up because you believe? Loving. And fall at least 2 blocks. Yeah, I know how it works. I'm just big dumb today. It's been a tough Spelunky day, dude. But what we're going to do is I'm going to try and stay cursed until City of Gold at least. And maybe depending on what the run looks like, maybe just stay cursed until I die. Okay? But we'll see. We'll see. Because even on bad Spelunky days, we sure do have fun, chat room. My crew and I are doing some garlic phone. I don't know anything about garlic phone except for it's like the hip new thing. But man, I have been going for 4.5 hours and just seeing constant failure in the game is spitting in my face. And calling me a dirty, dirty girl, and even though I like it, I'm still kind of sad. Even with Clovis's unrelenting positivity, I'm still just like, should I keep playing this game? Do I suck? But we keep a stiff upper lip. We keep our chin up. Boys, we know you're a good girl as long as you keep doing what Daddy says. All right. Yeah. You need ice cream? I would love ice cream. More than that, I would love a 2-1 true crown on my final run and paste on this level. If I get that, then nothing else matters. I feel like I'm in hell. Excuse? What's your questions, chat? Feels like you have a lot of them. I'm here to answer them. Ali is very angry with us. Go back to the part where Spelunky calls to you. Yeah, it's... The Spelunky's like, hey, Poison, you should keep playing me. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, I like this game. That's all I was really talking about. What's the prediction? Is the prediction Olmec? Because I feel like what we have in our hands is a likely Olmec run, okay? Anything beyond that, I make no promises, chat room. But for now, we can get this done. Is there anything else I need here? Guess I could bring like another body or two up to get Kali less angry with me. I guess I could just not whip this arrow trap, but it's not me. Poison, I have a question. Yes, Mindy. You may ask your question. Arm on the left, arm on the right. Eye on the right, eye on the left, eye on the right. Nose in the middle, mouth in the middle. Why is the outward appearance of the human body so symmetrical? I mean, that's not just humans, that's most living things, right? I mean, there's symmetry in nature. Have you seen my cat? Like individual... I don't know, because symmetry is pleasing to the eye. We don't get to choose that. That's not something that, like, humans evolutionarily got to choose about themselves, is, yeah, I sure do love symmetry. Some trees are perfectly binary trees. We're not talking about the tree's gender. Oh, boy. Please don't hurt me. Come on! Alright. Just get this done. No, let's kill Quillback first. Let's use an extra rope just to not have to deal with anything ever. Like the idea that Poison thinks the trees identify as binary. Stop! Enough of the web guns! It's not funny anymore! It's a little funny. That's a little funny. I can't. I can't believe this is how it ends. I can't believe this is Poison's last stream. Lord in heaven, No, okay. This is hilarious, as long as you guys had a good time. I'm gonna be... I don't even know what day it is. It's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday. Supa, I'm glad you're here at least. Thank you for coming through. We love you, Poison. I love you too, Orion. I love all you guys. Thank you for coming through, and those who threw a bunch of money, and those who hung out and talked, and those who like me, and those who don't really like me. Thank you. This has been a lot of fun. What'd you do to your hair? I don't know, man. It was a long stream. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use my frustration and sadness to bring a little bit of love into the world. Can we get PFK to affiliate tonight? Is that what we're gonna do? Something went wrong. Do you guys have the raid? Is the raid thing up? Can you see it? Famous streamer PFK. Something went wrong. Try running that quick action again later. I want to do it now. I want to raid now. Are you guys seeing a raid? Can we dismiss stuff? Hold on. Raid might not be working. Raid needs to work tonight. Raid Shadow Legends. Sponsor of the stream. I will not be denied. I think it's a prediction. I took care of the prediction. The prediction's over. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Ugh. So only 6 of you guys need to follow, and Playing for Keeps gets affiliate. He's a good kid. What's the message? All right. Drop this kid a follow so he can get to affiliate. We do like PFK. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there and here streaming, playing games. I'm gonna be back on Friday. We'll do better. Love you guys. Good night. Thank you for watching.